Are we live? Do I see a mic? Okay, the mic is picking up. Hey there, everyone. This is KT. Let me know how audio levels are. Let me know how I sound. If the mic needs to be moved, needs to be adjusted, anything like that. All right. I think we're probably just gonna go straight into it. This isn't quite a speed run, though. I don't really want to take too much time. My goal is to hopefully beat this within 2 streams. So this is Japanese Ruby. All I did with this save file is reset until I got a cool trainer card. You see, I got 05750. Very cool TID. And I have a guest that's going to be joining this team. I have the egg ready, and as soon as I'm able to trade, he's going to join us. So there's not a whole lot to say during the intro, so we're probably just going to speed through most of this. Yep, awesome, very cool, very swag. Let's, wait a minute. Yeah, let's, set the time. That's gonna take a lot longer to go that way. This doesn't really matter what time it is. So for me, it is 10:19. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Nice, I get to grab the potion. So this run is going to have a secondary purpose where I'm going to be showcasing how I get through the games in Japanese, not being able to read the language. This is Ruby, probably the most annoying to get through because there's no item icons. You see, I got a potion, but there's no, there's nothing in the inventory, right? Whoops. Inventory is this one. You see, there's no icon, so I just have to remember that is a potion. But we got nothing else at this point. So this will be, how do you say, sort of an ascetic run where I'm going to be skipping the majority of items I don't care about. The goal for this file is to set it up for future shiny hunts. So if I miss certain items, I don't really care. It doesn't really matter too much. The goal is just to set this file up so I can be in post-game and just have access to everywhere. Access to the whole region. Yep. Oh, Birch is getting attacked. Alright, what do you think? Should we do a single reset? See if I get the shiny starter one singular attempt? I'm feeling it. We'll do one. Just one. If we don't get it, oh well. Alright, here's hoping. This is Mudkip? Yep. Let's get the, get that there. Alright, he's pretty... Oh, but he's 21! Oh, I'm tempted to just keep this guy. What is he? I feel like that's... But that's... Oh, this guy's pretty good. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep this Mudkip. Look at that. Half damage. Half the damage. Easy to hit. Very nice. Okay, Mudkip will be in our party. I don't know how much action he's gonna see. I have 2 other party members planned. One is gonna be this exotic egg I'm gonna trade in. And the other we're gonna have to get throughout the game. Oh, right, yeah, you need me to go fight May. I was considering doing a Japanese distribution ROM, giving myself either a Jirachi or a Mew or a Celebi or just something crazy to really speed the playthrough up. But this will be fine. This will be just a nice casual, laid-back experience. I feel like I'm jolly or I'm serious. So this is one thing that will help out. Would be, if I was playing, like, if I was just at the computer, I probably would bust out the natures chart, the one that shows you what all the natures are in Japanese, but I can immediately tell 12 attack at this point is really good, and 21 HP is also just excellent. So because it's in Japanese, I like to keep animations on, just to make it a little bit more apparent what is going on. I wonder if you have the berry. No berry. Nice. So we've got 3 party members in mind, and we're going to have a team of Zigzagoons constantly picking up items for us. This is how I've replayed Ruby and Sapphire dozens of times at this point, and it is just so convenient to be rolling pickup all the time. Alright, you know what, Zigzagoon? If you want to do that, fine. We'll just get out of here. We'll just go fight May. This is Rival 1. Very brain-dead fight. You can absolutely mash, tackle. You will definitely get through it. I'm already a level ahead of Trico, so this should go very well. He is faster than me, though. So as long as I don't get tackle miss, very good. Okay, next hit could crit me, and we don't really want that, and I don't care about holding on to a potion, so we're just going to burn our potion. Oh, there was the crit. Manifested the crit. 60-90 XP. We're already at level 7. I think I get Water Gun at level 9, level 8. Alright, on our way back. We can also talk to that shopkeep and get an extra potion if we really want. Which I may as well do. May as well get the extra potion. Potions are a very useful item early on. The further you get into the game, they become like way less useful. As soon as supers are introduced, they become the best one for quite a while. And then hyper just completely replaces the others. Hypers are like always useful. So early on, any excuse to use the potion, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna burn through. Right, now we have a Pokedex, now we have Pokeballs. We are ready to start the game. Talk to our mother, get our nice little gift. Best feature of Generation 3, the ability to run around. This is what, like 5 minutes into the game, we already get to move like this? Very fun. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Okay, so we need to get our first catch. There are no encounters here? Okay. Took a moment. Yeah, awesome damage for this point of the game. This Mudkip seems really good. Just like that, we're a natural. Immediately got our first Zigzagoon. And he is not going to stick around for very long. Did he get an item for us? Does he have an item? No. Because we are immediately going to go and trade. Let's get everything set up. Okay, when everyone is ready, press A. Make sure everybody's ready, press A. And now we're trading. There he goes. Look at him. We'll be trading you out, and I'll be taking you. So this is something that is exclusive to Ruby and Sapphire, and it's something I did a lot when I was a kid, was do a run of the game with like an atypical Pokemon as my starter. I know I did playthroughs with the Kanto and Johto starters. I know I did one with a Dratini. I had a Dragonite at the end of the game. And it's unfortunately something you can't really do in Fire Red or Emerald. They don't really let you do this, which is a bit of a shame, but that was also Game Freak's decision. They had their reasons. Because one little oversight is as soon as I hatch this egg, I'm going to be given the National Dex, because this is a National Dex Pokemon. So, they definitely didn't want you to just start the game and immediately have the National Dex. Let's take a quick peek at my trainer card. How do we look? We got a bronze card. Alright, pretty cool. 10 hours. I sure hope I'm faster than that. So I know you can soft reset here. I've seen Twisted Motive and Riley do it a bunch of times, but I always like to leave properly, just in case. And now, the game begins for real. Let's head down to Little Root and hatch our lovely egg. So all I know about this egg is that it is a naive nature, which is very good for it. No, is it naughty? I don't remember. I know it's plus attack or it's plus speed. Actually, never mind. I don't remember what the nature is for this. It's naughty or it's naive. I know it's one of those two. And when I took it to the guy in the frontier, he said that the attack was really good and the speed IV looked really good, and that's really all that we care about for this guy. Is decent speed, decent attack. Let's see, can I hatch it in my bedroom? So I did pre-walk this egg. It's ready to pop at any moment. I think it had 2 cycles because I'm not as skilled when it comes to setting up egg stuff, but I know this egg, it's not going to take long to hatch. Come on, anytime now. I know the instant I leave this room, it's going to hatch before I can exit the house. This was actually a trick. This is all a fake out. I've just convinced you guys to watch me wander around the player's bedroom for the whole stream. Get comfy, get lads. This is the stream. This is what we're doing. Oh yeah. This is good. This is like good content people like to see. Just aimless wandering, hoping that the egg will pop soon. So for those of you watching in the future, watching the VOD when this gets uploaded tomorrow, how are you? I hope your Pokemon escapades are going well. If you're doing a shiny hunt right now, good luck. If you're in the frontier, I hope you land every critical hit and you never get critical hit. I hope that you never get King's Rocked or, what's the other one? Quick Claw. Bright Powder. Do I even need to say it? Do I even need to mention the B word? The Bright Powder? Hope that doesn't appear. Okay, this is getting silly. There's no, like, thing to prevent eggs from hatching in here, is there? That would be insane. I definitely would have heard somebody mention that if that was the case. Yeah, it's making sounds. It's ready to hatch. Anytime now. We're going to have our new starter. Mudkip's going to hang out, but I don't know how much we're going to use Mudkip. Sup, Peter? How you doing, lads? This, oh, you brought the good luck. It was you all along. You brought the good luck. How you doing, lad? Oh, do I have a name in mind? Right now I don't. So maybe I'll come up with one later. Oops. So, oh wait, maybe we don't get National Dex yet. No, I guess not. So then is Murkrow just a no mark? Yeah, look at that. See, Mudkip here is 007, but Murkrow is just nothing. Interesting. Alright, here's our new secondary starter. We have a Murkrow. We've got a, I believe that's Naughty Nature. It might be, Naive. We've got two moves here. We have Sky Attack, and we have Perish Song. Pretty insane move set for this point in the game. We also have Peck, which we'll be using a lot at this early phase. But, these two moves, these are going to be pretty funny. Both doing good. Very nice. Yeah, so I mentioned earlier, this is going to be a pretty casual stream. My goal is to set this file up for future shiny hunts, and one thing I loved doing when I was a kid was, like, smuggling in a Pokemon you're not supposed to have to play through Pokemon Ruby. So this is kind of a nostalgic thing. I love doing this. Just have a Murkrow. I've never considered using a Murkrow, but here we are. So the next order of business is we're going to be filling our party with Zigzagoons. We're going to need 3 at least, because we want to roll pickup as often as we can. Other good news is because we have Peck, we are going to be shredding Viridian Forest. Sorry, Petalburg Forest. What? It's, you know what I mean. The early game forest. The early Pokemon forest. Do we try it out? Guys, get ready. Dude, that's such a sick animation. I love that. Okay, Sky Attack's broken. Oh man, that was awesome. Yeah, Wurmple and Cascoon and all that, they're not going to stand a chance against us. We're going to be pecking the hell out of them. Peck is already doing way over half. Maybe this Murkrow is naughty. Do a Zig check. Nothing yet. Okay. I know Zigzagoon is on the next route, but I feel like he's a little bit less common there. So we're going to be catching our Zigzagoons here. Or we're just going to immediately crit. Murkrow is too powerful. He's too strong. One thing I should have looked up, actually, is Murkrow's moveset, but I guess this can be a fun learning experience together, where I can show you guys, like, how I deduce what one of my moves is going to be, with without just immediately looking up what is the moveset. Yeah, it seems to be. So when I hatched the... What I did is I set up 3 eggs, and I decided I'm not going to, like, breed for top-tier eggs. I'm just going to take these 3 eggs that have the egg moves I got, and, well, I'll just take the best Murkrow of these 3. And it turns out I got one that has, like, the 24 to 30 comment when you're in the frontier. There's all the comments the guy will give you, right? Like, oh, this is wonderfully outstanding, or this one is somewhat average. So this attack one is actually just good. This is like a very high attack IV with an attack nature or a speed nature. So we're looking pretty good for damage. Oh my goodness, I would like a Zigzagoon, please. I don't mind the free EXP. Lord knows Murkrow is going to drop off and this is going to be a hard run later on, but I just kind of want a Zigzagoon first. Okay, so I believe that is a Super Potion? I'm going to check real fast. That is not a Super Potion. That is a Revive. Hell yeah. Really awesome to have Revives at this early stage of the game. Yeah, pickup is super broken in Ruby and Sapphire. A very good way to hoard good items along your route without having to spend money or actually grind. Just playing the game, you're going to roll a lot of pickup. You know what? I can find everything but a Zigzagoon. Everything here except a Zigzagoon. Oops. Not yet. What's up, JG? Yeah, isn't it? Murkrow's like he's like a very atypical Pokemon to use along a run. Okay. There's a chance that Peck just KOs, so... Should we weaken it? No, let's just throw a ball. And if we fail, we'll get Zigzagoons later on if we burn through all of our Pokeballs. So JG, we've got two really good egg moves. I brought along Sky Attack, which is just an awesome flying move, really sick animation, and we have Perish Song. And Perish Song is absolutely going to bail us out because it's a Murkrow. He's not exactly strong. So he is going to have to set up some Perish Songs, and we'll probably have to sack the Zigzagoons to get some KOs. See, now we're looking good. Now we're like loaded for items. Okay, we'll just get one more. We only have one more Pokeball, so if we burn it, oh well. So I'm planning on making another video talking about like Pokemon lore speculation and fan theories and all that. So I'm gonna have a lot more to say about Murkrow specifically later, but this is you could say like sort of a redemption role for Murkrow. We're trying to prove that he has what it takes. There we go. Alright, Zigzagoon. This is what you want to do. You want to be the one to stand up to Murkrow. Fine. Yeah, that's what I gotta say about you wanting to stand in the way of Murkrow's domination. Hang on, I'm just trying to check to make sure I know what nature I have. I'm pretty sure it's naughty, but just to make sure. That is naive. I was pretty close. So that is up speed, down special, defense. Not bad. Not a bad nature to be for a Murkrow. Alright, let's get rolling. So I foresee Roxanne being a little bit of trouble, but the good news is that we have Mudkip to back us up. And Mudkip already has Mudslap. So because this is a file where I'm setting up for a shiny hunt, I'm probably going to fight what I would say are like nuisance trainers. Trainers that are in the way, that if I'm running to set up something else, I'm likely to run into one of these trainers. So we want to clear them out basically as soon as we can. Because there's a bunch of trainers out on the ocean. I'm super unlikely to ever run into them, so I don't need to clear out those. But like main route trainers, I want to clear out a lot of those. Also, I mentioned before, but I don't think anybody was here. Let me know how audio levels are. If the game should be turned up. If my mic should be turned up. If, oh, we got a new move. If if the stream would be better with my mic turned off. You know. All that stuff. So what move did we get? I believe that's Astonish. Pretty sure that's Astonish. Kind of nice. Kind of helpful. It gives us a good... good option against ghost Pokemon. Let's make sure. Okay, so that is Perish Song. Let's get our, like, dangerous moves over there. Yeah, that's Astonish. Also good for... That might be good for Roxanne, actually. But then we're, like, preying on Flinch Hacks. Maybe we don't want to do that. Audio is good, brother. Thanks, Peter. Appreciate it. I just realized I'm running into encounters without any Pokeballs. There is a potential chance we accidentally stumble into a shiny. Maybe we should do a little tactical retreat. Didn't see the Sky Attack anime. Isn't it sick? It's such an awesome animation. I do think it will eventually get overwritten by Fly. Oh yeah, we should get the potion too. I think eventually I probably will replace it with Fly, just because that is a little bit more useful later on. But for the meantime, we're going to be seeing Sky Attack. Okay, Zigzagoons are all taking a nap. Yeah, there's Pokeballs. What do we need? 5 ought to be good for now. Just a little reassurance, just in case. So you don't want to fight, but there's a trainer coming up that does. This guy right above the ledge, he's going to want to fight. Okay, our flinch luck isn't so great. It will bail us out, though. I can already foresee that that's going to bail us out. Okay, we can dodge him for now, but we can't dodge him forever. I will stumble into him later, and it will slightly annoy me, so we'll deal with it now. So berries are pretty easy to deal with when you're playing a Japanese game, because berries are all numbered. I think that's another revive. Looking good. Berries are all numbered, but they also have a little picture. So I can see this is a Pecha berry, whatever, poison cure, and this is an Oran berry. So we want to give that to you, and we'll give this one to you, just to help us out. Yeah, you're going to want to fight. Oh, and that other guy's going to want to fight too. There's a lot of trainers we have to get out of the way. I probably should get my water gun ready for Mudkip, so let's get Mudkip a bit of EXP.
Nice. The AI gets a crit. Oh, look at you. 1 HP. Real quick before the fight, do another item check. Nobody's got anything. Now we jump in. Oh, a rival bird. I was considering doing that, a bird-only run. We would have done Torchic, and then we would have got a Pelipper and a Swellow and a Swablu, and then we'd have Murkrow with us, but I decided we'll just do a bit more casual. I've realized on successive playthroughs, I quite like doing just a trio of Pokemon, because you stay at a really good level to speed through the game. Raising a full team of 6, you were definitely going to be much lower level. Alright, what do you got? I recognize that. I recognize you. Alright, alright. So what is this? That's a full heal. I had a feeling that's what that was. Okay, we got a full heal. Again, really good at this point in the game. I believe that is a Pokeball. It might be a potion. I should be on the ready to catch another Zigzagoon. We're gonna need another. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to talk to Dad. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a gym here, by the way. Yeah, that's cool. We gotta do the Wall-E catching tutorial. Yep. Hey. You got it, Wally. You don't need me to show you anything. You know what you're doing. Ralts is such a pathetic Pokemon. All it's able to do is, like, lower your attack, but it can't do anything. It has to rely on somebody else. It's like Magikarp. It has to rely on another Pokemon to do damage for it. Nice first ball. Wally's really good at this. I foresee he's going to be a strong trainer and not a weak rival that we're going to stomp at every opportunity. Yep, I agree. Now we're off. A rival bird. Not really a fan of that.
Okay, alright. Give you another chance. Alright, Zigzagoon. You're riding a fine line. And you got a crit. Well, he did a growl against me. So there's a chance Peck doesn't KO? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, no items yet. I forget where it is. There it is. That's, that's just a potion. I feel like there's a heart scale somewhere on this beach. I feel like you are the guy with a bunch of Magikarps. There we go. That may not be a heart scale. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Let me just check real fast. What is the heart scale? Ooh, a C dot. Unfortunately, not much, No, that's not a heart scale. I have no idea what I just picked up. Yes, we need the EXP for Mudkip. So another way you can deduce what you picked up is by just trying to sell it. Sometimes that'll help out, because you'll see, like, the value for what it sells for, and that'll, like, mentally... You'll have a way better guess, a way better idea of what it is. I better not die. Okay, perfect. No items. Yeah, what on earth is this? No, my instinct is saying that there's a heart scale on this beach, but I seem to be mistaken for whatever this item was. So we can see Bryony's cottage, but he's not going to be there. Nope, wrong one. Okay, one item this could be. It's definitely not the PP up. Is it an antidote? It is an antidote. Alright, awesome. Not an item we really need. I didn't... Well, no, the Magikarp guy's not really in the way. We can just let him fish. That is another full heal, I believe? No, it's another revive. Alright. So this guy is a bit of a pain. This guy, I think he has 5 Wurmples or something. He has a ton of Wurmples, and very frustrating to bump into him when you're just trying to set up a certain shiny hunt. So, yeah, look at you. 6 Wurmples. You've been busy. Is this enough to KO? Not quite. Any string shots? Oh, no. We'll go until level 12, and then I'll let Mudkip KO the rest. Wish I had water gun, because I'd be in torrent range. Well, now I'm definitely in torrent range. Believe that is a paralyze heal or a antidote. Or awakening or whatever. Some kind of status healing item. We got our first magma grunt. Set him with our first ever Perish song. This guy's gonna do well in Team Magma. He's gonna have to learn. You can't just run a single Pokemon. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, you should survive. Especially if they decide to do no damage. Yeah, so he's gonna need to crit this turn. Nice. Very good. We learned water gun. Awesome. So now he runs away, and I think this guy gives us a Great Ball. Yeah, that's a Great Ball. Or like some kind of ball. Might be a timer or whatever. Do you want to fight? No. That's a Pokeball. And this guy we're gonna have to fight, because he's also... Whoa, 5%? Alright, you know what? Do we soften him up? Yeah, tell you what, let's throw out some Zigzagoons just to soften him up. Completely demolished. Yeah, I don't really care about these guys. He has awesome defense, too. Whoa. Looks like a speed tie. Ooh, and like into the perfect range too. Oh yeah. And that's how it goes. Just as easy. So we are going to have to wait until we're at the PC to check on what nature that was, but that thing seemed to have really good HP or really good defense. I believe that's an ether? I'm pretty sure that's an ether or elixir. Hey, you are what I wanted to see, because you were nice experience. Okay, and we'll have to come back with cut later on. Don't you give me an item? Yeah, you give me, TM9. Whatever TM9 is. In my head, it's a grass move. I'm pretty sure it's a grass move, but I don't think it's Giga Drain. That's another Pokeball. That is a potion. I think that's the last one. Oh, what is that? I've seen that one before. I know. In my head, I know what it is, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, we got our double battle coming up. Is Mudkip alive? Is Mudkip going to be able to participate? Oh, yeah. We got another one. I think it's a super potion. Okay, so we have a lady here. She's going to want to fight. This is an NPC that's good to grind on in the future because she'll only have a Linoon, and I think it's like level 30 something, but it'll be holding a nugget. So if you steal the nugget and have an amulet coin, she pays out. Like you're gonna see, we get a lot of money for beating her. Yeah, 1400 at this early point of the game is quite a lot. Oops. Going too fast. That is... Oh. What the heck are you? You are a full restore. Alright, pretty sick. Probably just gonna sell that because it's worth a lot. And right now I'd much rather have the money for the low tier items like escape ropes than I would for holding off on utilizing a full restore to its max potential. Oh, we missed Sky Attack. Oh, our first Sky Attack miss. Ooh, just barely. Just barely.
Oh, these guys are just optional? I was certain I was going to be fighting. Yeah, let's go for it. I know there's an old lady coming up, and she's going to give us a berry. And I think that's one that we can do per day. We can get berries from her every day. We definitely don't need to, but we may as well get the one while we're here. Yeah, Mudkip, you'll be alright. That's Mudshot, and that's like Growl. Hey, you know what? Trying to learn a move. That's Pursuit. I don't think we want Pursuit. So that guy we cannot speak to because he has a ton of Magikarps. At least I'm pretty sure that guy has a ton of Magikarps. No, I forgot to get the Wailmer Pail. You get berries for talking to them, right? And I guess let's run back real fast. Also do a Zig check. Nothing. Okay, I don't understand why you aren't giving me the Wailmer Pail. Oh, maybe now? Whatever. I don't remember what she's saying. Can run up here. Remember there's, yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, this is the house that we get cut. This is the other benefit having a horde of Zigzagoons, is that they can learn all of the HMs for us. Makes everything so much smoother. Sup, shiny Pokemon hunts? How you doing, lad? Alright, let's check out the, yeah, you. That's the same nature as Murkrow. So that means that you're naive. Yeah, awesome defense. Very good. Very nice to have a rare 5% and he's actually good. Okay, let's dump some of our items. So this is another thing I'll do a lot on Japanese files, where there are items I just know I don't care about. Yeah, what is this? What is this? Gotta check real fast. Hang on. One moment. One moment. I'll figure out what this is. second. There's no way this is what I think it is. No, you're not the Quick Claw. And you're not a Heart Scale. What on earth item could this be? Is this an antidote? It's not an antidote. This is an antidote. This isn't a vitamin. Sells for not that much. That was our full restore. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of the ether. Yeah, we're not going to use these two. This is going to puzzle me. What on earth item is this? It's an X defense. I would have never guessed. Just got home, about to go to sleep like the slacking. Yeah, thanks. I only got like 2 or 3 encounters in the forest, and we happened to find the 5%. So, had to catch it. Had to catch it. Isn't there an item around here? Maybe I should stop picking up items all the time if it's just going to be a hassle to figure out what they are. So I know there's something in behind here. I think it's just a revive, though. No? Nope, never mind. We'll skip these guys. Should we save in front of Roxanne? You know what, may as well. May as well just be safe. We're an hour in and we're only at Roxanne. I guess we're going slow. Well, this wasn't meant to be like a speed run for time. It's more like an efficient run, I guess. Though we kind of need to be thorough. Okay, not a great start. Whoa! That was brutal. Thankfully, we got our berry. Alright, Mudkip, you get him. Yes. So here's what we do. There's no way this guy's outspeeding us. It's just impossible. So what we do is we use Perish Song. And if Murkrow dies, so be it. It's unfortunate. I don't want him to pass away, or I guess she. But that's what we gotta do. As long as we end on Mudkip or Golden. Just a very normal Roxanne fight, nothing weird about this.
Easy. That's all we have to do. So if you have Perish Song, just use it on Nosepass because it's her last Pokemon and she has no switch in. Nothing she can do. I foresee this tactic coming up in the future. That's Rock Tomb. So one thing I am going to be salvaging from this file to transfer to other files will be TMs. However, I don't think Rock Tomb is among the TMs I care about. There goes the thief. We'll catch up with them in a moment. No items. Back on the grind. So we can go north, but there's nothing to do north at this point. I think there's an item on the ground, but we don't need it. So there's 2 trainers here. Both of them are a bit of an annoyance to run into, so let's make sure we get them both. Do not like you getting a potential crit coming up. Though it's fine if you just waste your turn on Leer. Remember, you have a bunch of Wurmples. I think you have a Nincada, too. Very easy trainer. Yep, there it is. Nice. Having good flying stab at this early point of the game is really nice. I remember liking using Tailo a lot on playthroughs. Tailo was very good. Meryl. Wow. Look at you. Alright. Do an item check. Hey, we got one. Pretty sure that's an Ultra Ball. Very good. Very nice to get those. So we don't roll pickup when we run from fights. We have to get a KO or have to finish a fight in some way. I don't think catching a Pokemon counts. Ooh, more rock types. So you're my one major weakness.
Okay, whatever you did didn't work. Flinch axed again? Murkrow's unstoppable. He's just too good. Yes, I would like to switch so I can destroy the Geodude in one turn. No? I remember there being an item up here that isn't the one that we just picked up. Maybe that's an emerald. Alright, Bryony. Yeah. I'll save Pico, don't you worry. I'm a bird fan, you could say. Oh no. Alright, just land. Yes, doesn't matter. Gives us back the Devon goods. He runs out of here. And Pico is saved. Pico also doesn't animate on his way out. That's funny. Get another Pokeball for our trouble. What's the deal with these guys? Don't these guys give you something? Don't we get an item? No? Nothing? Alright, awesome. I guess these are the construction workers. These are the guys building stuff up. We could go in there because we have cut now, but there's no point. We don't need to worry about them. It's just a few trainers and... Whoa, 1% Skitty, dude. And it's male. Whoa. Isn't Skitty a 1 in 8 is male? That's nuts. That's a mad rare find. I'm checking to confirm. I'm pretty sure Skitty's like mostly female. It's 75 female. So I was close. Whoa. This run has been crazy. We're finding all kinds of rare Pokemon. If only we could find one that has the alternative palette. Wouldn't that be cool? Just the blessed run. Murkrow is unjustly hated. He doesn't deserve the hate. Well, that's insane. So we found a Slackoth, and we found a Skitty in just casual encounters. Oh, right. Nobody's got anything. So, yep, talk to you. You're going to be impressed. You're going to take me to the president, and he's going to give me the Pokénav. Yep, you're also going to give me the letter for Steven. Okay, nice. New objective, get to Dewford.
We have an awesome matchup against the Doofer gym, so that's gonna go well. I think I will fight the trainers in there just to get a good EXP lead for Murkrow. Because I think everything in there is going to be weak to Peck, and if we really have to bust out the Forbidden Sky attack, we will. What's up, May? Yeah, I heard you're... Oh, do you just not want to fight? Guess not. Are you sure? Okay. I was certain May wanted to fight there. Maybe that's an Emerald change? So there's a path on the right we can take now that we have cut, but we don't really need to. There's nothing important over there. However, what we can do is take this side exit. Oh, that's the Miracle Seed, right? I think that's a potion. Yeah, we get whatever this item is. That's another Pokeball. Alright. Oh, I see. Wingull just doesn't have a animation when he's walking to the left. He only has an animation traveling north and south. Awesome soundtrack. Very nice. Let's get the Silk Scarf, even though we are not going to use it. I can just go straight to Brawly, can't I? Yeah. You guys want to see a cool glitch? You see, there's the message here. There's the message here. Where is it? And there's the message here. There's just a little accidental, like, phantom statue. So what level are you? Oh, easy. You detect? Oh, you tried to outread me, huh? Very nice. Yeah, I probably should have mentioned earlier that this stream, it's going to be a lot more low-key. I hope that this isn't too boring. I hope it's somewhat entertaining. And of course, there'll be VOD viewers that probably like this, but a big part of just building up the save file is just kind of a tedious grind. And the actual skill part of a speed run is that you are going in with the expectation that, like, one loss is going to be a huge time loss. Like, if you fail a gym leader, that's a huge time loss and you'll need to restart. So because I'm not really speed running, I'm just trying to breeze through the game. I will be gaining more EXP than I need. I'll probably be at a way more reasonable level than the constant, like, knife edge, low level
Is there one more? Is there one more trainer, or did I fight everybody? That's everybody. Yeah, so I hope the slower pace isn't too bland. This is just a laid-back, fun Ruby experience. Everyone in the community loves Ruby. Everyone loves Gen 3. This is just a relaxed speed through the game. Murkrow is just a fun Pokemon. I thought it would be cool to bring along. And it turns out he's actually pretty good. Peck early on, well, it's really not that different than having a Swellow. That was awesome. Very nice crit. So I think Makuhita is going to go for Focus Punch, so I'm not going to Sky Attack. We're just going to Peck. Oh no, he didn't go for Focus Punch. Maybe it's Vital Throw? It's Bulk Up, of course. Well, we have Perish Song in our back pocket in case anything gets out of control. Yeah, I foresee this being our moveset for a while. Astonish is going to get replaced, obviously, and Sky Attack is likely going to become Fly once we're able to fly. But that's not until really late in the game. Pokemon up to level 30, very cool. That's Bulk Up, a TM we are probably not going to use. It's nice to have. Did anybody find anything in here? Yeah. I don't remember what that is. Might be a nugget? My instinct is saying that's a nugget. Yeah, it's this tile. You see, like, for some reason, we're just able to talk to that tile. Talk to you. I believe you give us the old rod. Yeah. So I'm realizing we are going to need Flash. And I don't think any of our Pokemon can learn Flash at this point. I am very doubtful Skitty or Slakoth can learn Flash. Wait, are Skitty and Slakoth in the same egg group? Does anybody know if these two are in the same egg group? You know what's funny? These two rare Pokemon, we could just stick them in the daycare once we get to the daycare. That might be funny. Right, let's deposit one of our... Well, no, you know what? I know how to get through this without Flash. Never mind. We don't need it. But there's an annoying trainer right here. This guy definitely would get in my way on future visits to Granite Cave. Uh-oh. No. Yep, doesn't matter. Murkrow doesn't care about confusion. So I know there's an item here, and there's going to be an item all the way to the left. That one. That's a Pokeball, I can tell. This was probably a star piece. I think that's a star piece. So what's our game plan for Watson? We're going to have Marshtomp by that point. We have to have Marshtomp. There's no way around it. Nice crit. Needed that crit. We actually did need that crit. Mud Slap or whatever that move is really weak. Getting outsped by Magikarp, not so good. Love watching the splash. Okay, I did see a Zigzagoon had an item. That's another full heal, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I have shiny hunted in this cave before. I shiny hunted Makuhita, so here is my blind man's guide on how to get through the cave. For starters, this room is really good. This this horizontal stretch that I'm on. Ooh, there's an Abra. Do we try? Do we try and catch him? Having teleport is really handy. Yeah, let's use our Ultra Ball. Come on, Abra, hang out. Be cool. Alright, nice. Abra gets to join and hang out. So this horizontal stretch that I'm on, if you bike here, you get a whole lot of tiles. And in this room, I believe... Someone can correct me. I believe it is 50% Makuhita, 10% Zubat, 10% Abra, 10% Geodude. Maybe one of those guys is 20, or maybe two of them are 20. And if you switch to Steven's room, Geodude becomes Aeron. You can get Aeron at 10%. Which is what I did. I hung out in the main room for a while until I eventually found a Geodude and then moved to Steven's room. So this is my guide for getting through this blind. You run all the way right and then eventually work your way down, and here you do the opposite. You go up and then slowly work your way down left. Then there will be some stairs we need to go up. Another one. So in these two basement floors, the encounter rate changes a little bit. I think Aeron becomes a little bit more popular, and your version exclusive yokai is introduced. Because we're playing Ruby, it's Mawile, and if you were playing Sapphire, yeah, see, there's a Mawile. If you were playing Sapphire, it would be a Sableye. You'd get a Sableye. So we run all the way here, up here. I believe this is the Everstone. I'm pretty sure that's the Everstone. Keep running all the way to the right. Level 12. You can get high-level Pokemon in here. When you're in this room, this is a very tiny room. You just go straight left. There's a ladder, and now we're free. Very easy to navigate without Flash. I can't believe we didn't run into a single Makuhita. Yeah, so this room here, Aeron replaces Geodude with the main pool, but this is where I ended up finding Makuhita, who's in here. Yep, we give you the letter, you give us Steel Wing. Oh, can we learn Steel Wing? We got to. We're a bird. We got to be able to learn Steel Wing. I don't know that I want to have Steel Wing, at least at this early point. Yeah, we can learn Steel Wing. There's no... Can we learn Flash? No way. No. Didn't think so. on, Makuhita. Hey, look who it is. Makuhita would be a fun team member too, because with Fake Out, I could get another turn out of Perish Song. Get a free Perish Song turn. Who else gets Fake Out in this game? I think C-Dot, Nuzleaf, they get Fake Out. Yeah. Medicham. Not a big fan of Medicham, but he gets Fake Out as well. Alright, level 20. I don't quite want to bench Murkrow, but I think it's definitely time for Mudkip to start catching up. Yeah, we don't need to heal. Oh, no, we should check on our Abra. So what do we got for Abra? Where's the mouse? 25. We're level 8, and we have 25 special attack. Are you kidding? That's quiet. We're a quiet nature. Oh, I'm tempted to add Abra to the team. It would be hard to raise. Maybe we'll. Do I want to be a nerd about it? Do I want to check on these IVs? Hang on. We're gonna check on these IVs because if this is actually, this looks like awesome special attack for how low level we are. We're gonna check. So I'm an Abra. We are playing Generation 3. I am Quiet Nature. We are level 8. And these are the IVs. Speed looks good too. Special attack is 15 to 27. Speed could be anywhere from 8 to 31. Definitely worth keeping around. I think if we get really lucky and get a bunch of rare candies, we might include him on the team. Which reminds me, I should probably there's no store in Dewford, is there? No, there's no shop. I guess we'll have to go to the Slateport shop. Somewhere on the beach, there's an NPC that gives us a soft sand. Thankfully, this is a section we can just kind of Metal Gear our way through, just avoid everybody. Also note there's an item around here. Alright, kid. You're in for a nightmare. I have this cursed bird. Oh no, we're doing, yeah, we're doing Mudkip. You have Charm and Tail Whip. What a combo. While I was looking at event Pokemon to consider using, I found out that there is a Tickle Wobbuffet that was given out. Now I know my Ore competitors probably will watch this video, so it won't be as surprising to bust out, but I do think it's funny that there could be a Tickle Wobbuffet. It just doesn't seem that useful, admittedly. Charm already does way better. Charm is already way more useful. if you want to just use Wob and not play Wob's game of guessing physical or special attack, you just want to debuff the opponent. And then, of course, Safeguard's really useful too. But I don't think you can have Charm, Tickle, and Safeguard. I don't think that's allowed. What are you trying to learn? This is Mudshot? That's Bite. No way. Not happening. Okay, whatever. I know there's an item somewhere on the beach. No item yet. Okay, so what we could do is give Thief to Murkrow. Oh, we should probably check our items too. What are we getting rid of? That is a nugget. Pretty sure this is a star piece. Pretty sure this is a star piece. Which one's a star piece? It was this one. I was right. I feel like that's an iron or a protein. That's got to be a protein. That is a protein. Let's feed that to our Murkrow straight away. And let's figure out what these other guys are. No way this is a King's Rock. Nope, neither of these are the King's Rock. The super rare item. It's also not a rare candy. Yeah, I know that's not a rare candy. That's full heal. That's potion. That's super potion. This guy, I don't remember. We can mess with items another time. But as I mentioned, I tend to just burn through all of the items because I don't really need to have too many. But once this file is set up and ready for certain shiny hunts, I'm not really gonna need anything except for White Flute, maybe some healing items, Super Repel, and Escape Ropes, and then whatever Pokeballs I need. I think talking to the guy down there was what advanced the story. Alright, is the crew gone? They're gone. Yep, I'll pay my fee. Is it you? Yeah, you give me Thief. Yep. I'm considering giving it to Murkrow. It's just such a weak move that maybe it'll be a nice treat for Murkrow once we're done. Because I kind of want to keep this guy. Just because it's cool. Just to be the cool one from the playthrough. And having a Thief Pokemon is always helpful. Always nice. Nice Astonish. No flinch hacks, thankfully. Leech Life. Alright. Very easy. Very weak Pokemon at this point. I would like to be in Torrent range, but having Murkrow, May is not going to be very threatening. Grovyle is not going to have much of a chance. Oh yeah. Mudkip's like our backup. Because doing this with a solo Mudkip is significantly faster. He really does just stomp the game. You're immune to electric. You're only really threatened by grass moves, of which there are very few. What is this, Mud Shot? Sure. Yep, Maxie shows up, says that we're hot shit, and he'll have to fight us later. I don't remember what you give me. It's probably not very important. Okay, back to the hustle. No items, no problem. So here we could add an electric type to our team, whether it's Manectric or Plusle or Mayhem. Neither of them are that useful, so... Well, I guess Electrike can do pretty well. It's Plusle and Mayhem that are not so good. I do not like how slow my Marshtomp has been. That's Tackle, that's not the ground move. We just need somebody to cover electric moves for us. Once we're done with Watson, Murkrow can go back to the spotlight. They both got items. So good. So cool. Very nice EXP though. Okay, Trick House we don't need to bother with. Trick House is a bit of a lengthy side quest. It's one we do come back to several times throughout the game, and this is a bit of more of a... You don't see me? Okay, that's funny. Nice. Very nice crit. Definitely needed that. Oh, you are not who I want to see. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Peter. Like I said, it's more low key. I know it's not as exciting, but I do appreciate you hanging out. Take her easy, and I'll be chatting with you soon. Another full heal, definitely nice to have. The Zigzagoons, they're snoozing. They're not picking up items like they should be. We haven't even gotten a rare candy yet. Okay, do you threaten my pal here? Probably not. You're probably gonna go for water spout or whatever. Or growl. Duh. I guess rollout would be annoying. Oh, and we missed. Oh no. And whatever you did didn't go off either. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You've got a lot of health. Alright, Murkrow, get out of there. This has to be Sceptile. Doesn't she also have a Torkoal or a Slugma or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. You might Pursuit me? Oh, you Quick Attack. Okay, we just won't miss this time. Murkrow, do not miss. Obliterated. Yeah, what do you have? Is this a Torkoal or is this a Slugma? It's a Numel. I knew it was a fire type, but I think it's, Whoa, nice crit! Alright. Alright, Numel. Never gonna disrespect Numel again. Oh, I wish I had the Abra in our party, and then we could teleport. Well, whatever. We're most of the way through this route, and Marshtomp should be just fine. That's what I was afraid of. I thought Wingles might be able to outspeed us. Yeah, whatever our Swampert is here, he is a minus speed nature, for sure. Which is not great. Yeah, if you could just Quick Attack, just slightly nudge me into Torrent range, that would be very cool. Very appreciated. Wait a minute. We have 1,000,000 items. Why don't I just burn through a revive? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I remember how to play this game. This is an Oddish. Look at you. A prime candidate to get pecked and give me more EVs. But I think those are special attack EVs. Not really something I want. That's a Great Ball, I believe. So this is Ruby. So I think you're the common one. It's Plusle that's rare in this game. which is very funny. The game have like a red-blue analog, right? Ruby's the red game, Sapphire's the blue game, and you get your roamer is the opposite color for you. So it's going to be Latios for us in Ruby. And then Plusle is the more common between the two, and then Volbeat is the more common between the two. I guess if you really... I feel like this shouldn't count, but the shiny sprite for Duskull is red, which is in Ruby. And for Shuppet, it's blue, which is in Sapphire. They're more common in Sapphire. Though that's a bit of a stretch. I don't think they expected many people to see that Pokemon. They're the shiny sprite, obviously. Do you have Fake Out? Please don't have Fake Out. I hate Fake Out. It's the most annoying move. Murkrow is kicking ass. Trying to learn something new. Is this Haze? What are you trying to learn, pal? Murkrow, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you trying to learn? Trying to get some new move. This is Haze. I don't think I really want Haze, but kind of neat. Kind of cool that you learned that. I don't remember where any more items along the way are. I'm certain I'm walking past some. Pretty sure you're a psychic, which is good for me. That means I can do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, you have a Abra, who is not going to appreciate a Astonish, but even Peck is enough to knock him out. Another Pokeball, very good. Oh, you know what? I just realized we were supposed to get a Harbor Mail and bring it back here. Bring it to the next town. Oh, please do not poison. Ah. Leveling for the Elite Four? Well, best of luck. What's your team? What's your crew? I'm using a very atypical Pokemon, which is one of my favorite things to do in Ruby. Hang in there, Murkrow. Don't die. We made it. Okay, so it's the blue guy for me. I think he's the one that sings you a song. No, that was enough. Thank you. There's another Ultra Ball. Very good. Let's go to the Rock Smash house. Get Rock Smash, which we're gonna need. What do we get? It's the coin case, right? The coin case?
We can probably do without the coin case. I may want it later on, though. At the moment, I have a Sceptile, Walrein, Gardevoir, Salamence, Swampert, and a Trapinch to be a Flygon. But it's a pretty solid team, though. I like the double starter. I think that's very cool. Okay, I know you... Oh, we should have done the glitch. Ah, whatever. Yeah, double starter. That's neat. One of these guys is going to have Electrode and Magneton. So that will be fodder for Marshtomp. Yeah, you know, same. So when I was a kid, I always used fire starters. And any time I play a Pokemon game, my instinct is just to pick the fire starter. So I had Torchic when I played through Ruby. And I had Charizard when I played through Fire Red. But when I played Emerald, I decided to switch it up. So I tried Trico. So I've been sleeping on Mudkip and Swampert for all these years, and it turns out he's actually like way better than the other two. He's like significantly stronger. So it's very funny. I've been playing the game using the harder starters without really knowing. Yeah, double starter though. That's a fun way to do it. Replaying the game with atypical starters is something I like doing. This probably don't need it. Grass for everything? Yeah. I think that's just how it is. It's like zodiac signs, you know? It's just some people are a fire starter player. Some people are a water starter player. So, obviously, we've all replayed the games. I've played through Fire Red. When I speed through Fire Red, I always go Blastoise because he's way faster. But when I'm playing the game just casually, just to enjoy it, my instinct is to go for Charizard. Alright, Carvana, what can you do? You're gonna go for Focus Energy. Yeah, it's like just a mental alignment. Like everyone just kind of slots into one of those three. Okay, cleared out those guys. They would definitely be a hassle. We got our bike. I pick Acro, I pick Mach. Wind Straits, I don't really need to worry about them. Do we want to go to Verdanturf? We're gonna have to at some point. Let's get Wally out of the way, though. Yeah, I got a funny idea for how we're gonna deal with Wally. That's a rare candy. Hey, very nice. Alright, pal. There's a hard lesson you're gonna have to learn about being a Pokemon trainer. And that's if you bring just one Pokemon, you are susceptible to a move called Perish Song. You're just stuck now. You can't win. Oh, double team. Oh no. Don't use double team. Man, he's got a strategy.
this Growl? I don't know what move this is. I think it's Growl. Whoa, big damage. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter. So unfortunately, Watson's gym, you can't really maneuver around all the trainers. You're going to have to fight a couple. But Marsh Stomp is going to destroy this place. Yep, you learned your lesson and you're going to leave. Later. You asked me to come back to Verdant Turf, and I don't remember what you give me. I think it's like strength or something. Whoops. Am I still Murkrow in the lead? I think I am. We are. Oh, but thankfully you are not a not an electric type. I think that was Sonic Boom missing. That was Mudshot missing. Could have been Tackle. Could have been Supersonic. I don't remember what other moves Voltorb has at this point. I don't think it gets Supersonic. Maybe it does. Definitely can miss Sonic Boom and Tackle and like Screech. So Watson is really easy in Ruby. I believe he just has a Voltorb and a Magneton. The gym leaders were all updated pretty hard for Emerald. You don't even stand on like a platform. You're just next to all of these big electric coils. Hang on. Item check? No, nothing. Oh no, you got 3 Pokemon. Hang on. Sonic Boom, so you put me just at the range for, Oh, but I'm gonna get outsped, so it doesn't really help. I think this is Electrike. It's a Voltorb. Voltorb is definitely gonna outspeed. He's setting up rollout. Alright. Whatever you gotta do. Alright, once I'm out of confusion, you are super dead. Oh yeah, easy. That's Watson down. Oh no, look at you. You just barely lived. Yeah, now you're gonna heal this turn. I'm really surprised you lived. Okay, we're on good pace. I feel like Norman is a good break point. I think after Norman, I'm probably going to have to head to bed. So we will be speeding to Lava Ridge. And thankfully, Lava Ridge is actually where we're going to get our next party member. I suppose that spoils who it is, because there's only one Pokemon you get at Lava Ridge. Let's stick... No, what should we do about Abra? I guess we could bring Abra along. When do we get EXP share? When we go back to Rustboro. I think that's when Abra will join us. So let's actually stick you guys in the daycare. And then we'll check on them at the end of the game. Somebody remind me to do that, because I'm definitely going to forget. Even better if these two can breed, which I don't think they can, but they might. Oh, actually, Lifesaver. Yeah, let's stick you at the bottom, because you have all the HMs, so whenever I check for an item... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's whenever he gets the item. Okay, so you have a Doduo. If I can actually fight you. Hey, there we go. You're gonna have a Doduo, which could hit pretty hard. And we're gonna have to fight the two breeders, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess you are optional. We can sleep on you. We can leave you for now. Alright, that's a good sign that these guys are all going to be pretty low level. It's just a bit of an annoying fight because they have 6 Pokemon each. But they're all super weak. So the reason I bought this Japanese Ruby was, at the time, I was still doing the hunt for Shiny Bagon, and I had found Lunatone. So I figured I should probably get another Japanese Ruby so I can eventually get Solrock, and eventually switch to just rubies for Solrock. And I ended up finding the Bagon before this game arrived. So I will be going back for Solrock. I think I'm also going to make a copy of this game's save to do Groudon. I think that would be a lot of fun. And the other version exclusive, at least the one that comes to mind for me, is Zangoose. That would be another sick shiny to get. As well as starters. I don't think I mentioned. I made a copy of this save right at the very start, so that I can do the starters with this really cool TID. Where did you pick it up from? I was in Japan and they were like 20 bucks. Yeah, no, mine, it was 17? I got it super cheap. The site I use, I can send you a link to it. Give me one moment. This is the site that I like to buy from. It's not too cheap for shipping. It's best if you wait and buy a couple of things together. But, yeah, this site has some pretty good stock. Pretty cool stuff. They also update often. So if you check and there's nothing, you can come back later on. But you can find Ruby and Sapphire and Fire Red all for incredibly cheap. As well as a bunch of other stuff. If you're looking for any, like, Game Boy Advance, really any retro games, you can get a lot of stuff for good prices. Yeah, seen that? Yeah, no, it's a very handy site. I quite like it. I will probably be waiting to pick up Pokemon XD from that site. I want to do a playthrough in English first, but once I've beaten it once, I would greatly prefer to have the one on console, not the because my method to play it is I'm just gonna load the ISO on my hacked Wii and play through it in English in that way, because getting an English copy costs so much. Whereas getting a Japanese one costs significantly less, and I have enough Japanese cartridges to connect and trade, so I'm not too concerned about missing out on the English, playing the game in English. Needed that crit, by the way. Very helpful. Yeah, dude, exact same. I've played Coliseum, love Coliseum. I've yet to play XD. I own Coliseum in Japanese, and I don't think I'm ever gonna own it in English just because it costs so much. But yeah, big Coliseum fan. Very cool game. And I know I'm gonna like XD once I give it the time of day. The game just has too many things going for it for me to end up not liking it. I guess who knows, but I would bet that I like XD. Oh, I should have checked Zigzagoon before fighting this guy. Sure, let's let Mudkip get some EXP. Because I'm going to need Mudkip for Flannery, but after that point, I'm starting to think Mudkip served his purpose, and we can let the other party members start hanging out. Got it back when I was a kid, I just couldn't figure out how to play it. Was so different from Sapphire. Yeah, it really is a different game. I like that a lot about it. It's a very fascinating game because I believe Genius and Artie had not played a Pokemon game. They didn't know very much about the franchise. So it really does feel, and I don't want to say this in a negative way, it feels like kind of a generic PlayStation era RPG with the Pokemon brand slapped onto it, which is really unique. There's something really special about that. Because the setting is very different, the music is very different, the animation style, all of it just feels so alien to be part of the franchise. But you can take your starter from Sapphire and stick him in the game, and the game just works. He's just part of the game, which is kind of fun. Yeah, I quite like Coliseum. I think it's a very very special game in the franchise. Now, is there anything we need to do here? Do we need to visit Wally's house? Does this do anything for us? Sup? Yeah, you figured out you need more than one Pokemon to play? Yeah. I'd suggest getting more than just a Ralts. You got nothing? So there's the happiness checker in this town. And there's the contest hall, which we don't need. Oh, should we go get... No, because we're not going to have a good dark move for Murkrow. Yeah, let's not worry about black glasses. We don't really need them. Yeah, I'm starting to think Marsh Stomp is going to get benched after Flannery. Though it'd take a little bit for me to grind up the other two party members, but once they're able to hang out, they're really gonna outclass Marsh Stomp. Because he's so good up to this point. Once you're done Flannery, I guess he can hang out until Norman. Once we beat Norman... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if my other party members are going to be ready. They're still going to be so weak. Because we haven't even started Abra. And that's assuming we even bring Abra. And the other one is the egg. Wynot. I'm going to be using Wynot as another way to use Perish Song. You just send in Wynot and then waste turns. Because Wynot's going to be hard to kill once he's leveled up. That's another elixir. Or an ether, something. One of the PP restoring items. I can tell that that's what that is. You give me strength, I believe. Alright, you two are now free. Well, it didn't take me that long to walk around. That's another full heal. Yeah, let's teach strength. That's flash. You already know. So this is strength? I never remember the TMs by number. None of these guys learn strength. That's annoying. Hang on. I just thought of a funny maneuver. Something cool we can do. So what we're gonna do here... Whoa. First we gotta check for items. Man, this D-pad. GameCube D-pad. One of the absolute best. So we'll get our Abra ready. You're the one with all the 8 gems. I don't think that matters. Let's do this just in case. Should probably top off. What are you doing back here? Do you give me another item? Yeah, you do. Think that's a timer ball? Pretty sure it's a timer ball. Halo. Alright, not on my watch. This is the only bird around these parts. So I'm certain that's the EXP share. But just to be sure. That is the EXP share. Give that to you, and now Abra has a fighting chance. It would be such a long grind to get enough money to buy Psychic for him that I don't think we're going to. I don't remember where you get the Psychic TM in Hoenn, though. But now we can do this cool tech where we just warp back to Verdanturf. There we go. Don't even need to go through the cave. Set you as our spawn. Oh, should we go get the coin case? Probably not. Probably don't need that. So there's the Wind Straits, but this is a file where we don't need the Macho Brace, so we can leave them there. And if for whatever reason I want the Macho Brace, I can always come back and get it. It's in Game Corner and in Victory Road? Ah. That's so far away. And I don't think Kadabra gets it until he's like later level. Thanks though, I appreciate you letting me know. When does Kadabra get Psychic? Level 36. That's a lot of levels. But I guess he's never gonna... I'm not gonna trade on this file. Yeah. Yeah, it's in those two. We're probably gonna reach level 36. So maybe we don't need to worry about it. He's just gonna be hurting for other moves. Yep. You want to give me an interview? No thanks. Do you want to fight? Yeah. Yeah, Kadabra can be our backup plan. Unfortunately, he's not that good in this game. He's definitely good. But there's going to be... Well, really, because what do I need to worry about is, like, the fights to beat the game. Because once I've beaten the game, then this file I'm just going to use for shiny hunts. I don't need to worry about beating any challenges or nothing. And, like, why not would probably be a pain in the ass to get to be good enough to hang out with the rest of the team. So maybe we'll just do these three. Maybe Why Not is out and Kadabra is in. And Kadabra with Psychic. You can also learn Shockwave. That might be good. And of course we're forced to catch Groudon. Catch or KO Groudon, so throwing him on the team just to beat the Elite Four is sort of a no-brainer. Because we're a little bit bad into Steven. And I don't want to just cheese it. Just trade in a level 100 to beat the game. But we might have to do that if Steven proves to be too tough. I guess Swampert does pretty good. Oh, you just barely hang on. Just barely hang on. Slowly but surely, Kadabra is catching up. I just realized these two trainers both have a version exclusive Pokemon. That's kind of funny. Okay, you two, I'm not too enthused about fighting because I know you have Geodudes, but I know also if I just put it off, it's going to be more annoying later on. So let's just get them out of the way. Yeah, maybe the trio. Maybe that's going to be our trio, is Swampert, Murkrow, Kadabra. Because in my head, the idea of use Perish Song and then stall out turns with a Wobbuffet seemed really funny, because Wobbuffet's like a very hard to kill Pokemon on the face of it. But admittedly, like Pelipper could do the same thing where you just spam Protect and then switch out to a Zigzagoon. I don't care if he gets KO'd. That's like a very viable strat too. And that's also in the scenario where we need to rely on Perish Song. If we don't need to use Perish Song, we can probably just KO our opponent. So I'm thinking Perish Song is probably going to be the move we overwrite. I don't think Murkrow's getting much better, though. I don't think he's going to get too many better items. Like, what else do you even learn? I know you're going to get Mean Look. Mean Look Perish Song is kind of funny. You're going to get Nightshade at level 27. You're going to get Feint Attack at 35. And you're going to get Taunt at 40, which we might be beating the game by then. Probably not. But reaching 48 for Mean Look, I kind of doubt we're going to get to 48. We'll have to see. Does he learn Shadow Ball? Does Murkrow learn Shadow Ball? He's gotta. That makes sense for him to have. He learned Shadow Ball. So that could be our answer for the Ghost Elite Four for Phoebe. Though Sky Attack does so much damage. The issue is just Dusclops eats 5 PP moves really well. Oh well, I guess we can beat it without worrying. I'm sure the team will figure out a way. Very cool, very nice. Then we learn Confusion. And now immediately we have a new strong party member. There's a pretty big level gap, so you're going to hold on to the EXP share for now. But we can probably lead with you here. I know you're Quiet Nature, which is not the best, but is still really good for a Kadabra. Because you're naturally so fast. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to get a couple more KOs. Because I know Slugma is going to be in here, and Slugma's special attack EVs. Yeah, and you are cruising through EXP. So another super potion. Yeah, maybe we'll hang out until you're level 20 or so. Especially if we keep getting Coughings. This is nice. The defense EV isn't that useful for us, but the EXP definitely makes up for it. Come on, shiny Torkoal. Come on, shiny Torkoal. Well, look at you. You're close. I don't think we KO. There's no way. We're strong, but not that strong. You already know Curse. That's crazy. You learned another move. What did you get? Another Torkoal. These guys are good EXP, which is nice. Whatever you got, it didn't work. Oh, it's Disable. Yeah, okay. That's not very useful. I also don't know if you're Synchronize or if you're Inner Focus. I should check your status real quick. That's Inner Focus. Yeah, we are catching up in EXP super fast. I don't even need to use the rare candy. Please go back to coughing. Coughing gives way more EXP. Look, this Numel lived. Our HP stat also looks decent. This Kadabra was a good find. Okay, I think it's only 2 more KOs, and then we're level 20. Hey, look at you. Exactly who I wanted to fight. And then there's the house we can rest at before going to Fall Arbor. Needed the crit. Thank you. Oh, just barely not enough. One HP. Alright. Nice. Actually, you know what? Huh. Well, hang on. Okay, so this is a fun run where I'm using a Murkrow, right? Because Murkrow is like an evil bird. He's the cursed bird. And Kadabra and Alakazam, they sort of look a little evil. They look a little bit demonic. So I wonder who's like a good evil water type. All I can think about is Sharpedo or Crawdont. Is one of those two, and those two are like pretty bad. They're both pretty weak. But I wonder if we should do that just for the funny role-playing factor of using an evil team. Because I probably should have a water type. It seems like a very bad idea to not bring a water type. But Crawdont is not very good, and Sharpedo is like a huge gamble because if you get hit ever, he immediately falls over and dies. Oh, there's also Glalie. But Glalie's like way hard to get, and Glalie's not even a water type. We get our secret power TM. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Because Dusclops is like a pain to use in a playthrough because he's so slow. And Bayonet is not in this game. Yeah, maybe I'll have to poll the crowd. Maybe... Because I don't know when I'm going to stream this next. My goal is to finish this in 2 streams, and I think we're on pretty good pace for doing 3. Maybe we'll do it in 2, maybe next time I'll finish, but probably not. Oops. So maybe I'll have to ask on the Discord, like, who's a good evil water type, but I think everyone's just going to say Crawdont and Sharpedo. Because what are even other candidates? Swampert definitely doesn't seem that evil. Whiscash doesn't either. Corsola, Lantern, Relicanth, none of them seem even mischievous. What move is this? Oh, Psybeam. Oh, the best move. Well, it's kind of nice in case we do run out of PP on Confusion. Now, let's keep Kadabra. And Kadabra's been kicking ass. He's going to be really good coming up here because there's going to be all the Spinda, and all the Spinda give special attack EVs. Nice, dodged the other trainer. Yeah, I want to get the Suit Sack before I start fighting all these guys so I can rack up dust. And then I can buy the White Flute, which we're going to need. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, okay. So I think if I check the Pokedex, that Spinda pattern is like locked in as it's going to be my Spinda pattern forever in the dex. Even if I catch another Spinda, I think it'll always be that one. No. Why do you look like that? Maybe I needed to catch it? Oh, that's really annoying that you lived. That's got to be Future Sight. It's better than Disable. Though not great. I can't imagine us using that move very often. There we go. Definitely need the Soot Sack. Alright, now we can start saving up for the White Flute. I don't remember how many steps we need to take, but there's a ton of NPCs around we probably want to clear out, because I don't want to bump into them in case I ever come back here. This guy, I feel like, has all Coughings, which is great. He has an Incada, never mind. I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, Shedinja might be cool. He's not a water type, though. And that would be very out of the way to get. Mind Reader, awesome animation. Yeah, Shed would be a bit of a hassle to go and get. Leech Life, it's not going to do very much. It did half my health. That's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Let's grab the rare candy. Or is that a nugget? I think that's a nugget. Alright, Laynette wants to use the PC, fine. We're just not going to use the computer. We don't need it. Yeah, those are nuggets. Awesome. That's a ether or something. That's a rare candy. I don't remember what this is. That's a repel. Whatever. I think I'll deal with items like off camera, because it's probably not very interesting to share in this, you know, thrill a minute stream where, yeah, let's just race to Norman at this point. The NPCs along the way we will fight. But I'm not going to worry too much about cleaning out routes and getting the white flute and all that stuff. Oh, so close to the KO. We're just shy. Just a little bit shy. Well, that's because this Kadabra has no EVs. Fake out. Joke's on you, pal. I've got inner focus. That's a iron, I believe, or a protein. You are definitely going to get in my way. I have encountered you several times trying to set up this Dagon hunt. Yeah, you've got a Slugma and I think a Pelipper. Alright, what are you trying to learn? What move is this? What on earth are you trying to do? What move do you need, Kadabra? What are you trying to do? What is this, level 25? This is recover. Well, I do prefer that over, I think that one's teleport? Yeah, that one's teleport. This is a, future sight. Definitely not going to use future sight ever again. Oh no, it was reflect he was trying to learn, not future sight. Well, that's fine. This is better. Reflect might have helped out for, Murkrow, but I don't think we need to worry about it. I think having Kadabra is going to carry this run. The only issue is how many dark types are in Hoenn. There's quite a lot. And without Ice Punch, without any of those moves, Kadabra's a little slim for moves. But we have awesome flying damage with Sky Attack, and we can do some funny stuff with Perish Song. So we should be fine. That could be a strat. We Perish Song, bring in Kadabra, and then just spam recover. That could be funny. This is Nightshade? I kind of like that more than Astonish. So I was wrong. It turns out leveling up a National Dex Pokemon to the point where they evolve, that's what gives you the National Dex. It isn't just import a national dex Pokemon. You need to actually evolve into one for whatever reason. Another full heal, I believe. Should do a check. Oh yeah, 2 items. We are swimming in super potions. How many do we have? Yeah, we got 6. That's so many. For an item I have never bought. So fun fact, this bridge here, you will never get an encounter. I don't know why it was programmed this way, but it's just impossible to get encounters on this bridge. You can run here forever. I don't know about Sweet Scent. Maybe if you Sweet Scent, you can force an encounter. Whoa, it's the water guys. At this point, this is their introduction. They haven't been mentioned at all in this game. Or you don't see them, at least. Alright, I guess we're cool with a different gang. Alright, yup. Awesome. So next we need to go to Mount Chimney. I wonder if it's probably faster to just go through Rusturf Tunnel than it would be to go to Fall Arbor and head south. I knew that was coming. There's also the girl on the beach we should probably KO. Yeah, you. Well, do you... Yeah, you do spot me. Yeah, you have a Metatite and I think a Makuhita that becomes a Hariyama later. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's an item on this beach. My KT sense is going off, saying, wait, there's an item. Nope. Didn't May give us the item finder? Don't we have the item finder? I knew it. Knew there was something here. Oh my god. There we go. Another... I believe that's a Great Ball? Nice. No encounters. Very good. Very fast. Nobody here we gotta worry about because everyone's been defeated. Oh, these two can breed. That's so good. Nice. So, because he was a female Slackoth, right? It was a female Slackoth, male Skitty. I wonder if there's a move that the Slackoth could have. We'll have to hatch an egg later. Okay, the crew is out of the way. Now this is going to be an annoying section with Kadabra. We're going to have to switch back to Murkrow because there's a lot of Poochyenas with this section. The Kadabra's just helpless. He just can't do anything. I guess I could teach him Shockwave. The more I think about it, the more I think giving him Shockwave would be a wise idea. Yeah, let's just leave you to your business. Oh, we got Nightshade now. Oh, that's nice. That makes me want to level up Murkrow a lot. That makes me want Murkrow to be, like, far and away our highest level. So he can get massive damage on those Nightshades. Because at this point, 27 is not awesome. But it's not nothing, either. Oh, nice burn. Did we pick up a berry that heals burn? We must have. Not that one. Nope. There we go. It's number 4. No, Murkrow, no. You can't be missing moves. Can Nightshade miss? I don't think it's perfect accuracy. I think it's, or immune to accuracy, I should say. I think it's a move that can miss. As it is right here. Oh, and you're maxing out your attack. I should just Perish Song. Wait a minute. Perish Song will never miss. Yes. free. Didn't even need to use Parasong. So I think next is Maxi. Yep. Right, you start with Tim. I don't really like that. How much HP could you possibly have? Okay, that's not terrible. I love how that looks with Murkrow. I love the zoomed in sprite. Yeah, of course you heal, but don't you heal with like a super potion? Yeah, it's not even a full heal. And one more of these, you might even burn heal. So I think he's gonna have a Golbat and a Camerupt. We're banking on this being Golbat. My instinct is saying it's a Golbat. Yeah, look who it is. No chance against Kadabra. Unless you land a Supersonic, dude. Oh, and you heal. And you heal. Alright. Kadabra, get through. Yes. Completely free. Kadabra just never gets confused. He's the best. She's the best. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much what we do here. This might still be a Numel. No, it isn't. Easy. Easy fight. Such a weird scene how the screen flashes black and they're all gone. You don't see them walk away. Whereas you just see Archie walk away right there. Alright, let's press the button. There we go. Who knows what that did? Can I teleport from here? We can. We don't even know. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do need to go down Jagged Pass. Whoops. This isn't too bad, though. Let's switch to Kadabra as the lead. So I can KO any of these. Wow, Kadabra's ahead in levels. I guess that's not surprising. I've been using him mostly since he was able to fight. Yeah, because Flannery's not going to be too threatening with Marshtomp still around. raking in these special attack EVs. This is where I like to train for special attack in this game. Because there's the rare chance that you find Slugma. Or is that an Emerald? Maybe Slugma's not on this route. This is that guy I was thinking of that has all the Koffings. So once you get this guy to his max rematch level, you've rematched him every time, he'll have a Weezing. And if you thief the Weezing, you'll steal a Smoke Ball, which is pretty cool. A pretty rare item in this game. Oh, so close to the level up. But I did see a Zigzagoon had an item. Alright, that little detour out of the way. This is all just a chance to roll the Easter egg here when you're going on this. Apparently you can find a, like, hiker. I've never seen it. I'm just taking everybody's word for it. Apparently you can find a hiker on this cutscene. Do I need to worry about NPCs here? Probably not. I think I can avoid these guys forever. Not you, though. Not you. Very easy. Now we're on to Lava Ridge. Probably should fight this guy. Actually, you know what? I think you have had enough of the EXP share. I think that's enough. Oh, you don't want to fight. Nice. Let's get rested up and go in for the gym.
500 resets. Well, good luck, lad. I've had like pretty regular luck. So I've shiny hunted Beldum twice. The first time I did it, I got it in 800 resets, I believe, like stupidly fast. And then my most recent, the one that I did that cool the Premier Ball thing, that was 9,000. So I'd say those two even out pretty well. Which one do I do? I think it's this one. But best of luck, JG. I am praying you get a Adamant or Naughty or any of the attack natures, you know. Beldum resets are nice and cozy, though. They're very fast. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. Yeah, we ought to be fine. Don't you lead with a Slugma? Yeah, you lead with a Slugma. I wonder if Sky Attack makes contact. It probably does. So there's a chance I burn myself here. There's also a chance Overheat just destroys me. Whoa! Murkrow is a monster. Nice rock throw. Yeah, it is. It's a nice and cozy hunt. Okay, Confusion has to KO. From this range, this has to be a KO. Nice. Actually, what we're going to do is a little bit funny here. Just because that Slugma dared to KO Murkrow, Murkrow's curse is to come back from the dead and use Perish Song. Oh, and you missed your move, dude. You missed your move. What a shame. Now Murkrow is guaranteed to get Perish Song off. Here you get to do your cool Overheat white herb strat. Oh, you don't even do the white herb in this game? Wow. Nice, this is gonna do peanuts. Oh yeah, we can recover, spam this. Very cool, very fun being able to do this against gym leaders. Yeah, this is a way better strat than using a Wobbuffet or a Wynot. I guess Starmie could have been another candidate. Maybe we should do that. Starmie's kind of evil. Well, not quite. Maybe. We could use Golduck. Golduck's like a unorthodox water type. Alright, first try Flannery. We've literally not had any struggle against the gym leaders. And we get Overheat for our troubles. Alright, now it's a race to go deal with Norman.
That says go-go goggles. That's funny. We can go to the desert. I guess Claydol would be kind of an evil character. I feel like Claydol is distinctly neutral, personally. This better not be what I think it is. That's a PP up. We have to, absolutely have to use that on Sky Attack, our main move. Yeah. Well, no, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we will save that. I'm gonna stick that in the PC. Maybe I'll just salvage that and move it to another file later. Yeah, we haven't found a King's Rock yet. We do have a protein. We've found a couple of rare candies. How many? 2. And that is not a nugget. Is that another... It's not a full restore. I'm not sure what this item is. Alright, well, we're at the home stretch. We're almost at Norman. Yeah. I quite like how our team is shaping up. All right. Maybe not the most efficient way to get back to Norman, but this works. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, we shouldn't rest here because I can teleport after the fact. We got here pretty unscathed, right? Do we even get into a battle? Yeah, 2. Okay, we'll save here. We should be fine. We have a lot of items, too. Yeah. Is this the accuracy room? Remember, this gym's pretty easy. A lot of the trainers will waste one turn using a X item or whatever. Yeah, what are the odds of Delcatty living a Sky Attack? Yep. Oh, but that was a crit. Doesn't matter. Bailed out. Oh, I do not like how little damage that did. Go with what you know. Want to try and keep our Zigzagoons alive because I feel like I'm gonna need them to stall on the on Norman. Yeah, we do damage this. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I was just gonna say if we need to, we can heal next turn, but now it doesn't matter. You're gonna need a crit to KO me, and you got a crit to KO me. Why do I say anything? Yeah, you're a little closer to leveling up. Are we out of potions? Yeah, we're out of potions. We got a super potion, I see. Any citrus berries? I didn't think so. May as well. I wonder if this is best to do as Kadabra. Oops. Let's try it. So I want to keep us in as good a condition as we can for Norman. Because I don't want to have to heal. Because if I heal, then we're going to have to... we can't warp. We can't warp to our last PC. Though I guess that doesn't matter too much. Sorry, Zangoose. You're just not fast enough. Okay, what are you trying to learn at 30? What move is this? What has 90 accuracy? It's Future Sight. No thanks. No. Not learning that. But we got Psychic coming up, which is good. Okay. I got a plan. So we're going against Norman. And Norman leads with Spinda. And Spinda loves to use... Oh, do we not have a Person Berry? Chesto. I don't think we have a Person Berry. Never mind, we don't have a plan. We just won't get confused. Or we won't hit ourselves. I feel like we're gonna get Teeter Dance, though. You lead with a Slacking. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, let's get Marshtomp involved. Use Facade. That puts me beautifully into Torrent range. That did basically no damage. Am I like 1 point shot? Oh no, I'm not in Torrent range. No, am I not? I feel like I am. This is not good. Yeah, because you're gonna KO me this turn. I guess we burn a super. And we just get crit. Doesn't matter. You just have unbelievable stats. Oh, we got our crit. But I'm probably dying. Yup. Alright, Murkrow. This is all on your shoulders, pal. I thought he led with a Spinda. Oh, and he's got a potion. Okay, I did save in front of him. I wonder... Okay, so here's what we do. Is we go in, we sack a Zigzagoon turn 1, bring in Murkrow, use Perish Song as a way to deal with slacking. I think he's going to switch out. So now you get turn 1 where you can damage me. I just don't know if he's going to switch right away or not. So let's sack another Zigzagoon. This turn you do damage. Parasong says you only have 2 turns to live. Now you only have 1 turn to live, so I think you have to switch out this turn, don't you? He does. Okay. Is Facade KO? Probably. No! Look at that. I think you are going to heal this turn, so I might just do the same. I suppose I could have recovered. Uh-oh. Don't crit. Nice. No, I think I want to be in as Marshtomp, and now I want to use a Revive on Kadabra. Because now you're going to get a turn, you might just KO me. Yeah. So what should we do? We could bring in Kadabra and recover. Now Kadabra's at full health, then we sack Zigzagoon on the attack turn. Yeah, I like that. So we bring Mew in. I wonder who has better defense between the two. It's gotta be, it's Murkrow by a touch. And he's got slightly better HP, too. There's a world where we, use Sky Attack. I don't think it KOs, though. I think we're gonna need to burn items to recover this. We may also just need to leave Murkrow in to perish. Because we get one turn here. Yeah, because if you don't KO this turn, which you may not. Yeah. Also, you just, okay. Yeah, I remember there being a Spinda and a Linoon, so I'm wondering if he has Linoon last? Also, I have no idea what's happening, why Slacking isn't getting turns. Also, we get a nice, oh, he's got two. He has two Slackings. What a genius team. Okay, not great damage. Slacking is loafing around, but he is faster than me, which is not good. Oh, but you're confused. Okay. Very helpful that Zigzagoon's picked up all these revives for me. Hit yourself. Nope. That was a crit. I don't think it matters too much, though. You focus punch? What a psycho move. Okay, so this turn, I don't think my Peck is going to KO. This might work. Because if this KOs, if he doesn't KO me this turn, he's focus punching, which was a terrible decision because I'm going to get my attack off. Unless I miss. Holy hell, that's an awesome interaction. I love that that happened. Alright, so where do I get teleported to? Where was my last PC? Was it Fall Arbor? Lava Ridge. Okay. So the alternative here is just to candy Kadabra. I've got 2 rare candies. I would prefer not to. I definitely don't want to go and train, though. That's going to take even longer. Is this doable with our current team, though? Because we just don't hit that hard. We may have to candy you. We could also... give you the attack boost. What are these? My instinct is saying that they're calciums. They're not calcium. They're not HP up. They're not protein. They're not carbose. Are they iron? They're not iron. I have no idea what this item is. Alright, give me 1 moment. We're going to give it another tap. Yeah, X attack. Double slacking. Double slacking is so funny. Yeah, we could X attack. The problem is because it's a 2-turn attack, and we have to dance around the fact that slacking doesn't move every other turn. So it's better to set up our charge on the turn where he can't hit us, so that way we just trade on the next turn. So I think Zacking a Zigzagoon is probably the best play here. Oh, man. Why would you do that to, Because you can't put a, You can't put a Murkrow to sleep. Murkrow's ability is Insomnia. So now I lowered your attack, which is actually great. Okay, so how much is Sky Attack doing? This is something we need to know. And do I live a move from slacking? Because it's Murkrow. Murkrow is super fragile. He is really weak. So use Facade. Okay, I'm faster, which is awesome. We're not quite doing half. I don't know what move he picked there, but it didn't go off. Peck is really weak. So does Facade kill us from full? No, it doesn't. This might KO slacking. But he's going to heal if it doesn't. Oh, that is brutal. That is so bad that it doesn't KO. What can we do? Okay, so I have a straight line in and out of the dungeon, just like that. What we could do is go to Slateport. Is Briny gone? Is Briny disappeared? Or is he still going to take me to Slateport if I ask him to from here? No, he's not here. It's probably faster to teleport. We could go to Slateport and buy vitamins. And maxing out, like buying a bunch of attacks for Murkrow and calciums for Kadabra seems like our best bet. I think, at least. I think that's the most logical decision. What we could also do is use Kadabra along here, because a lot of the Pokemon here give either a speed or a special attack EV. So we let Kadabra maybe gain a level here. Yes, the Electrike is a speed EV. That helps us. Because I would like to be able to beat this at 31. Though, granted, a level 31 Slacking kind of stomps my entire team. But I don't want to just grind. I don't want grinding to be our solution. I'd like to see if we actually can beat this guy. But Vitamin seems like the route to me. It's a shame there's no good way to farm attack EVs at this point. Because attack for Murkrow would help out. Okay, good news is that we can teleport to Lava Ridge, which is like a nice shortcut. Although I think Briny is going to be south, so maybe that's going to be our route back. You're the wrong NPC. Okay. So yeah, we can get 7. So that's 70 EVs. Calcium begins with B. Begins with a re, excuse me. And that's attack. So let's go for broke on attack and see if Murkrow can eat all 10. He probably can't. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. Okay, so he can eat 7. He can eat 7. Not great, because that's most of our money. So we have how many? How many carbos, or how many calciums? We have 1. So that's full restore. Am I in the selling menu? No, I'm not. So that gives us some money. Whoops. These sell for nothing. I'm pretty sure these are like antidotes or something. Yeah, that's 2 rare candies. That's 2, that's 2 repels.
That's a super potion. Hyper potion, rather. Is this a max potion? I feel like this is a max potion. It is not a max potion. Okay. Which of these is calcium? That's what I need. Calcium is you. We can buy 7. How about we buy 5 and buy 2? There we go. So we got 3 proteins for Murkrow, and we have 5 calciums for Kadabra. So this is a huge damage boost for both of our guys. And I think we will, yeah, we teleport back. We will let Kadabra get 1 more level on the way there. Oops. That's supposed to be summary. Yeah, we should probably do the same with Murkrow. I'm thinking we get Murkrow to 30. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go into the desert and we can fight Cacneas. Yeah, we're still gaining good EXP. We are like very low level. So how much do you give? Oh, you're gonna have Sandvale. Oh, right. But you die in 1 hit. Okay. Yeah, you give great EXP at this point. You need to find Cacneas. Cacnea is our best chance for EXP. I guess Trapinch is pretty good too. Uh-oh. Okay, does it matter? We bust through the bad accuracy. Nice crit. Nice crit. So it won't help us for that fight, but I'm considering giving Shadow Ball to Murkrow just as an extra damage. Doesn't help us for Norman, but that's okay. I'll go for Sand Attack. Just making this longer. You lived? What? Okay. Under Sand Veil and 2 lowered accuracies, we still get the KO. Okay, please have a Cacnea. Or an Oddish or something. Okay, another Sandshrew. Nice damage. Oh, but you've got a rock move. Oh no. And now I'm gonna be slower. Maybe I outspeed Claydol? Or Baltoy? Waste my berry. Awesome. Definitely what I wanted. Okay, we still outspeed, which is great. What's up, Breeze? Yeah, we're Murkrow has been the lead. He's been the party member. He's put in work, believe it or not. He was definitely kick-ass early on, though we're in a bit of a struggle right now. Norman has proven to be a pretty tough matchup for my team. It's probably going to KO. Nope, not quite. Yeah, no, I had to do it. Well, this is the Murkrow Redemption. We have to redeem this evil fiend and prove that he's not all bad. But it's proving to be a little harder than I thought. No, I don't really want to use an item. But I also don't want to go down. So I had a really good attempt against Norman, and I decided to leave and go buy vitamins. And right now I'm just trying to level off my Pokemon before giving them a candy, and then I'm going to give Norman another attempt. I'm also thinking of benching Marshtomp in favor of another Pokemon, but I can't. I'm like between a bunch. Because I like the idea of using an evil trio, whereas like Murkrow is clearly evil and Kadabra is just like kinda evil. But I'm struggling to think of a third Pokemon that can be evil. Let's go KO a Numel or something. Oh wait, no, there's Grandma's house that'll heal me. Oops. This D-pad is unbelievable. This controller is just the best. Though good news for Norman is that we do live a facade if we're full health. So we can get off a sky attack if we need to, which we definitely need to. Okay, let's get a Numel or something to finish off our level, or Machop, that's good too. Mightyena is definitely evil. Okay, now for you. Use teleport when I want to check summary. Very good. Yeah, you're a bit away from level 31. So I think that's what we could do, is get them both up to 32 and then try Norman again. And we'll do that fighting Spindas, because Spindas give special attack. And that's what we need. Yeah, the only thing keeping me off from Mightyena is that he's, like, kind of bad. And I'm already using a Murkrow who's kind of bad. So I want the third member to be, like, somewhat decent. And I also really think they should be a water type. Though I've been thinking about Glalie too. Glalie seems like it would be fun to use, but it's just like such a hassle because he's so late in the game. I'm leaning towards Golduck of all Pokemon. I'm thinking about Golduck. A Sharpedo would be nice, but Sharpedo is like the same problem as the other two where he's so fragile, he just dies immediately. But yeah, Mightyena is definitely evil. I guess Intimidate really helps us. Intimidate would be good. There's also Gyarados. Gyarados like covers the other two really well. It's double electric weak, but there's no electric Elite Four. Or sorry, no electric damage in the Elite Four. No, that's not true. Doesn't Aggron have Thunder or some crap? Relatable controller. It's definitely not my favorite Nintendo controller. I'll say that. Did I fight you? I didn't fight you. Nice. There's Thunderbolt, Bayonet, and Emerald. True. True statement. Why does he run Thunderbolt? He's a physical attacker. Nice. Getting the KO there is very reassuring. Okay, let's grind up some more Spindas. Yeah, hopefully we roll more candies, because right now the game plan is to use our 2 candies on Murkrow, because he's the lowest. Oops. Another one. Could use Skarmory. Skarmory's nice and evil. He's not exactly a water type, though. And he doesn't really fix our electric weakness. So I guess water type is doubling up the electric weakness. I just feel like I have to have a water type in every playthrough. It just seems like what you're supposed to do. What is going on? Where is Spinda? Did we beat all the Spinda? Are they all gone? There he is. Cacturn is in Ruby. Yeah, he's not version exclusive. He's in the desert, no matter what. Could be fun. He's definitely a cool Pokemon. I plan on shiny hunting a Cacnea at some point, because I think Cacturn is just so cool. So good. That's another full heal. For a while I was considering why not. I was considering why not as a way to use Perish Song and then stall out turns with the fact that Wobbuffet's like pretty hard to kill. So that could be an option. So we maybe just catch a Wobbuffet in the Safari Zone. Essentially become the evil Perish Trap, but of course the AI doesn't like bother to switch out. Well, we could on like the last turn, but even then, like, what's the point? You may as well just do it right away and let Wobbuffet potentially counter a move. I haven't even seen a Skarmory yet, I'm realizing. Also gotta check for Zigzagoons. I feel like I have an item. I feel like pickup was rolled. I was wrong.
Maybe 2 more Spinda and we'll level up. Okay, 1 more chance to roll pickup. That's a super potion. Alright, this should be a huge boost to special attack. Yeah, 4? 103. That's really good for this point of the game. So I think we Candy Murkrow, and that's probably our best bet. This is probably the best chance we're going to get. And if not, then I'll try Norman at the start of next stream. Oh. Yeah, they gotta fix this D-pad. They gotta make the controller, but actually make it good. No encounters, very nice. Very good. Whoops. Bumping into everybody. Almost made it. Okay, we're both 32. Is this? Yeah. Give the Oran Berry to Murkrow just in case. Lord knows we're going to need it. We have 7 super potions and we have 8 revives. So we're looking pretty stacked for items. So who do we want to lead with? Lead Murkrow. And then we switch in Zigzagoon because he's probably going to Facade. But I didn't understand why he used Yawn that one time. Why would he use Yawn against Murkrow? Okay, that's fine. You got 73 attack, and you're doing a 140 move. You have 103 special attack, and you're doing a, I guess we should probably Psywave. Oh, you can't adjust moves in a battle. Interesting. Yeah, let's try Kadabra this time. Let's see if 2 Psywaves is enough. Psybeams, whatever move that is. It isn't, and I know he is going to... Well, we could get a Confuse with this. The problem is that he's going to heal. And he's allowed to heal on the slacking turn, which is really cheesy. So maybe we just get a Confuse here. Oh, maybe he won't heal? Probably he's going to heal. 1 HP, dog? Really? 1 HP? Oh, he didn't heal. I am very surprised by that. Okay, slacking down. This is progress. Sky Attack's got to come in clutch here. We use Facade, which is the worst move of the two. We get our Oran Berry. Now Sky Attack. I don't know if it's going to KO. It probably isn't. But you're going to be in heal range. Oh, this is bad. So how much does Kadabra do? I use Confusion, not Psybeam. Okay, that does exactly half. Okay, we might have this. What we do is... Yeah, you KO. Is Kadabra full health? He is not full health. All we need to do to win is get Murkrow in and be alive. So I think we are going to send Marshtomp to burn a turn. Use Focus Punch, that's awesome. So now I do this. Okay, so we peck, yeah, because I thought you were going to Focus Punch. Now we can switch in Kadabra. Your Perish count is number 2. I can recover with Kadabra. And even if you Facade or do whatever, it doesn't matter because you're not going to get the KO. Okay. This is a bit of a cheesy way, but it worked. I'm so glad we got the win with Perish Song. And Murkrow gets all the EXP. What a cursed scenario. Murkrow wins, but only at the expense of all of his teammates. Oh yeah, he is a cursed bird. Nice, we get the balance badge.
You like turn away. Yeah, and you give me facade, which is not a very useful move. Alright, we kind of scuffed our way through. We had to use items, but I've also been using items the whole playthrough, and what's the point of pickup if I'm not going to use these items? Murkrow being full health is just the best part, too. He's just fine, but the rest of the team fell apart. We get Surf. Maybe Tentacruel could be evil. That's kind of cool. Alright, lads, it's been fun. I'm glad we made it to Norman at the end of Stream 1. I am thinking Saturday night I'll be around. Hopefully we can get to Pseudopolis and maybe even beat the whole thing, but we'll see. We'll probably do another 4-hour stream on Saturday evening. I should save again. I appreciate anybody who hung out and any of the VOD watchers that enjoyed this. It's cool. I'm very grateful. I will catch you guys sometime soon.